Hello, welcome back, everybody. Let's go back to some more Workers and Resources Soviet Republic and try and make some money here. Oh, let's see what happened while I was off stream. Put in a kindergarten playground, planted some trees around. Let's see. We just kind of fiddle around waiting for people to move in. Too many people moved in. There started to be garbage everywhere. And the clinic kind of got overwhelmed. People were dying, so we're putting in a new clinic. But root cause was the garbage was full. Yeah, their health tanked hardcore because of pollution. Now they're getting polluted drinking water, it looks like, too. Not sure how, but you know. Maybe they're drinking out of the faucet or out of the hose bib. And these are all fine. I don't know what it's talking about. So yeah, we're waiting for this to get cleaned up so we can actually connect the road here. Because they lied to me when I placed the building and said it would connect. And then it didn't. I was unhappy. Let's see. What else we got going? We're getting more and more workers in here at least. You know, up to about a quarter of them now. This guy's actually up to 50. That's not bad. Which means we might actually make a pretty good shipment this time. Finance-wise, what is the close going for now? 639? Oh, let's see. We need to go back, like, you know, a little further than one day. Yeah, we're importing a bunch of steel for various things. Chemicals are starting to get a little pricey, aren't they? Oof. Oh, 65. I think we don't need too many of them. Anyways, this is kind of ticking along, hopefully making money for us eventually, right? We've got more buses added onto the line here to get it in there. And let's get rid of this little guy, or this little footpath. Thank you. Oh my god, I have to wait for this guy to get this freaking ass over here and get this too now. These trucks are abysmally fucking slow. But hopefully we have a plan to fix that eventually. Because we are almost to the point where we're going to need a bunch of steel. And going across the river, baby. So let's actually make sure that you are assigned here. And I want you on high. It still gets done. But that's where all the steel keeps going. Is where we're spending all the money on that. Let me see, there's a good amount of people waiting here now, though. Okay. Yeah, you can see just people just packing in, though. All we need is this crap to be cleaned up, but this garbage truck is so goddamn slow that it will never get done. I think we got caught up on the waste bins now, though, mostly. Added a few more trucks into this guy. So, how much was that? Just saw the train go by. How much did it make us? Well, it looks like a healthy 14.2K. Not bad. Which would actually even out our imports and our loan interest if we could do that. We have, 260 about we owe now. You refi it at a lower rate for 2 years? No, I don't think we're going to do that. But we have cracked over 2,000 people too, so that's good. Amazing. We were actually emptying the thing before the train came back. Exciting. That's going to be some slow going. But we got one more section and a bridge. And then we can finally start exporting over to that side so we can get better vehicles. Getting very close time to make this one too. Yeah, he was able to dump like what, 50 tons right off the get-go in there. That's good. Before it plugged up. All right, well, I'm gonna let him keep working at it. Did you get this stupid road out of here yet? Thank you. Can't get across there no more. But they can walk down the road, it's fine. Something like that. I would like those 2B brick just because I can. You'd think we have enough people to keep this staffed, but I guess not. Just not. In between shifts, they kind of slack off on it, and people don't like it much. Okay, Where is the polluted drinking water at, I wonder? Or the insufficient, I guess. Let's see if we can figure it out. Not over here, is it? No, that looks okay. This is the poor orphans over here. They get in the polluted water. And that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Where's the overlays? Not what I really wanted. I have no idea. Somebody's upset about the water, though. No, just see if it goes up. It's a 51x right now, right? Waste seems to be okay now. And everybody's got access to all that stuff. Okay, it looks like it was 49x now, so hopefully it's going down. Apparently they're a bunch of lushes, though, and that's why their health's bad. Okay, research here. We wanted to do... Oh, let's see, where is it? That one's pretty deep buried in there. We won't get to that for a while. Do you care about hotels right now? Yep. Might as well just do some fire prevention, right? And then we're going to probably cut this back a bit. And they can just deal with the fact that they don't have enough people to teach them there. Should be working on the refinery here, yep. New vehicles, Mac AKs. That's gonna be a minute before it gets done. We are producing the fabric at almost the exact right rate, though. I mean, it wasn't going down there for a bit. It was just holding steady. Bump that up one. You guys still mad about the water? Kind of. Don't know where the hell you're getting it from, but okay. $80 tons of crops left in there. Still think we don't need this just yet, so we're just going to chill on that. This is going to be expensive. It's got to be done. I wonder if one of them just dipped down to like 97 for a second. It's like, oh, it's polluted. Get it out of here. Oh, yeah, we got the secret police, too. Forgot to get them cars. And built this DO up here. That's just basically doing all the things. Oh. So you guys there mad because of your water? Where are you guys getting water from? Jesus Christ. You pulling it out of the toilet or something over here? Yes, you are. Because why wouldn't you pull water out of there? You have another one up here anywhere? Maybe I didn't. Nope. We now know why they were complaining about their water issues. Because that doesn't come out of the clean pipes, we'll put it that way. Where was the other one that was clean here? Here, I guess. Except as per the norm, didn't put a switch on it, so good luck trying to get that hooked up again. Let's see, let's put one up here somewhere. Put that guy there. Yeah, they're slowly getting that done. Looks good to me. That can go there. I'll just pull right out of here. Except we need to put a tower maybe in there in between, huh? Let's get rid of this for a second. That should work okay. That should get all these people to quit bitching about their water, I hope. Okay. Well, that's one mystery solved, right? 2132 people, huh? Still can't fill a clothing factory yet. Need to like mob one or the other store back and forth. That looks okay. School looks absolutely fine. Kids are doing okay in the kindergarten. This is a little bit full. Got some orphans growing up over here. Give about 15 tutors. I think we might be just about out of housing here though too. Pretty soonish. Nobody yet that doesn't have a house. A couple people think they couldn't go to work because they had a small child. Like, no, you're just a dumbass, and there was nobody there yet at the kindergarten. You just let them. You just let like, oh, can't go to work today. Sorry. Want to get that done, please? I have a feeling that we started on this, huh? I'd like you to let me know when that's done. Oh. Looks like we are in the black, at least in some respects. Yeah, for this first half of this month at least. We're up 9 grand. We're almost 10 grand. Nice. Yeah, the rail line's coming along slowly but surely. And we almost got this out to this section now. All right. Now with that, I think I can retire this one. Can everybody reach here? Almost. But I bet if we brick this up a bit, well, not quite, huh? Oh, we need to do this section too, don't we? That's right. Brick there, brick that, probably that, this, and everybody's gonna be all mad right now because they can't get where they want to go. They just blocked all kinds of crap off for them. And my commitment to them is, well, it sucks to be you. I don't get why the damn thing keeps always locking to every point. I don't want it to go to the point. I want to be able to do one path at a time and not have to, you know. Do weird things to make it work. Oh well. All being bricked now. Yeah, the only problem is now everybody's working here, aren't they? That's fine. We're gonna take and go here. Well, let's buy some ambulances first, I guess, huh? That was probably too many. Oh well. We'll use them somewhere else later. Hey, somewhere else for you to bring fuel to, buddy. How about her? Might have to crank that back up in a second here. We'll see once all the doctors leave what it actually goes to. Yeah, like 15, I think is probably good. That's like double what we had over here. Starting to come together, though. I'm liking this little town. Kind of. They're still kind of annoying when they don't want to go where I want them to, though. Yeah, I need to get some people over here to finish this shit. Damn. They'd be severely slacking, I tell you. We're slowly learning what a fire extinguisher is. That's cool. Very slowly learning what a refinery is. But we are almost at a 50-50 now on higher and lower education. That's pretty good. All right, everybody decided that they need church now again. I guess the sports center isn't good enough for them anymore. There, you guys are gonna have to wait till we get the water in, and then we think about maybe putting some in there. What I was thinking of doing is maybe making this a little tourist thing here. Shit, I'm showing up at the border now, right? Yeah, 11. You guys better hurry up. That is a lot of grain we don't want burning down. Nah, they got this, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. They are Johnny on the spot with it. Except they're going to go around the wrong way to the building because apparently this exit doesn't exist. Stupid one-way grain silo. I don't think you care about one-way things when you're, you know, on fire. Pretty sure you just ignore the signs and go put out the fire at that point, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, huh? Okay. Yeah, I would have really not liked to burn up 3,000 tons of crops, thanks. That's a bit much. Well, that taught us something. We need more gravel down here. They can say what they want. I want the whole thing gravel. Don't care. Gravel it up. You guys are moving too slow, and we're going to be getting faster vehicles in here soon enough anyways, so we're going to want them all on gravel roads, I believe, at that point. They're really going to hate that. That's 30 on you. You only have 3, so you didn't fill up at all. You've almost got a full load. You've almost got a full load. We're picking a lot of them for construction right now, too, is another part of the problem. So I'm just kind of losing workers to that. All right. Everybody done being mad about water quality and stuff? Not quite. They're still building this. Come on, guys, any day. People want to drink old water. Gotta get it for them. Give me that no workspace crap. Go get on a bus, bitch. There's plenty of workspaces. You just don't like that job. Tell me there's no workspace in my ass. All right. Have we started? Maybe? Have you forget about 238 for now? No, that's fine. We'll just leave this one on low priority for now then. There he comes. We're gonna say that's gonna take a minute. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly fast for being way the hell over there. Complain about workers as you turn up the workers on something else, right? Why aren't you assigned to an office? Oh, you don't have a flip path, do you? Oopsie. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. You're really gonna make me move this cocksucker, aren't you? Actually, maybe we can get rid of the road here and get it in. Nah, it's just too damn close. Okay. Come on, fit in there before. Make sure that's not in the way again here. Hold on. Get one of these gone, one of these gone. Wait for the friggin' demo office to come to motion. Her. Thanks, game. Okay. I'm done bitching, I swear. For at least 3.5 seconds. I think this has convinced me that I actually want to put in a proper demo office, though. Don't think it's gonna work that way. Maybe if this guy was moved. Stick it back in there. I don't know if it's going to connect to that road like that, though. Or if we flip it, does that work better? I mean, that way it looks like it fits pretty good. The problem is, though, will the road fit in there? That might have a chance. Okay. There. Fixed. Wonderful. Build that sucker there. Then we gotta get this footpath in there again. But it's just a repair, you know, type footpath, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Get a proper demo office in. Probably should do another proper distribution office here in a little bit once we can get a little money, so we could actually haul stuff out. You haven't even got the expensive part of this guy yet. I mean, we've got almost all the steel in there already, so that's good. But yeah, it's gonna rip through our money here in a minute. How full are you? About ready to go? Yeah, you are. You're gonna go to that stop now. Thank you. Go. Before we go broke. Get over there. Nope, that was a steel truck. Thankfully, that one was gravel. Saved by the bell. You guys ever get this damn pipeline demolished here? Wherever the hell it was, back here somewhere? Yeah, right here? No. Because you didn't start the demolish button. It's pulling on my ball, I swear. Looking good, looking good. But we need to take you off of here. You, and you don't need to be on there either. Definitely not on these ones either. Like, it's nice having them on auto search sometimes, but most of the time they just like to troll you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have ourselves an epidemic. Well, at least we built this thing, right? We basically need like 75 doctors in here to keep it fully staffed, right? Only a couple there, a couple there. Sorry. There we go. We're just going to let him keep working on research and forget the kids there. This one does the well, so we can't do that one. Okay, that's like 3 buildings now that are prioritizing the that thing, so it should be okay. Fine, we'll let some kids get their learning in. Almost got this done. Maybe. Why not? Weird. Maybe you have to get rid of this one first. Should be able to come over here and get rid of the other one, though. I don't get it. Well, let's see. Can I actually cancel that one? Let's cancel that one. Hold on. Let's cancel that, and we should be able to fit it in here, I think, right? Once this piece of shit's gone. Crime? Man, really? Crime? And we should be getting through them just fine. Yeah, we're getting through the back. We're getting through the trial log, which is fine. Poor little Panthalov Artemily Viktorovich. He's into no education. He's 2 years old and he's almost dead. But he's almost 40% loyal to the party, so we're saving him. Have you work on that instead. How we doing? How you doing? Good enough. Go to the next stop. Finally, Jesus. Took them long enough. I have a feeling that's not going to connect. No, give it a try. Nah, I ain't even gonna try, is it? Nope. Alright. So much for that idea. Shouldn't need to do that one if we bring this one back like 2 pieces, I think. Well, they almost got this thing done. Needs a bit more stuff, but it's getting there. Thought I told you guys not to work on this. Yeah, all these are mechanism ones anyways, aren't they? No, nope, I am not. I'm American. Okay, this one we will actually have to have the buses come back for, huh? You guys can work on this one. Leave the other ones alone, though. How's this bridge coming over here? Slow. Yeah, lots of houses being built. Here, we can start this one. There you go. One right there. It's all yours. Okay, you're almost done with that. This will get done soon enough. Another one working on this one. Almost got the bypass in, so we can get this upgraded. Fun stuff. I don't even know if he's getting the stuff out here or not. Should be, but never know. All right, has everybody died yet from this pandemic, or how we doing? Pops. Now, let's see. It hit right about here. Honestly, not too bad. We've only had 2 or 3 deaths from it. And we really haven't had a substantial health dip yet, so that's good. No. People complaining that they don't have enough kindergarten care when there's absolutely enough kindergarten care. I think they talked this pandemic thing up just for the hell of it. I don't think it's actually anything there. Keep telling them to haul the crops off because we got so many in this damn warehouse anyways. Might as well get them out of here. Hey. I would have swore I could have got there from here, but I guess not. Or maybe it's already upgraded and I just need to start it. There we go. Fantastic. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. We are graveling the fields up right now while in the midst of a pandemic. So it was kind of funny because I had an emergency when I was playing earlier just off stream. Garbage cans were completely overflowing everywhere. They're still kind of bad, but not as bad. And I was like, why is everybody dying and getting sick? And it turned out it was pollution from the garbage. So I built another hospital, you know, to help out all the sick people. And then like a month later, it's like, oh, there's a pandemic. I'm like, well, at least I got prepared for that somehow. Luck does come into favor sometimes, huh? Okay, you guys are gonna say everything goes there. And I would like you to have some vehicles that don't suck, would be nice. Sadly, there is no waste trucks that don't suck right now. I think that one's actually better. It does at least 35 kilometers an hour. Still garbage, though. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Let's see. No, we get one next year. Okay. Well, that's hopefully not too bad. We should get the Y4s here pretty soon too, huh? Those should be in sometime this year. Okay. We should get the APs too this year. I think those are the ones I was waiting for. 28 to 39. Where's it? Yeah, I think it's this one here. Spendy suckers, though, 3.6K. I think they haul 15 tons, so that's pretty good. The AKs haul 12. And they are 1,000 less, 500 less or so. Okay, did we ever get this figured out here? Suppose we should actually buy some trucks here, huh? Why don't we just take, for now, these guys and move them over here? Now, can I put in this water pump? No, because nobody's done this yet. Oh, come on. There's two at demo opposite range. You're just being dumb about it. You need a footpath to there or something, maybe? Hold on, where is the... I mean, I know it's a jank road, but it's a road. No, because they just went in there, so that exists. So that's fine. It's not that. Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. Didn't realize that. I forgot I took that out. Whoopsie. Now they should be able to get the stupid pipe out of the ground. Oops. Need more money. What do we got now? We owe 242. We can borrow 929. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll just keep going on 5-year loans for now. I mean, we got a 5-year plan. We need a 5-year loan, right? Oh my god, I just put the thing in there. Come on. Where are you? I don't know what to tell this thing. Maybe we have to do the whole thing. Maybe now it can do it. Oh, now it gets it just fine. Okay. It's just being weird. This one could go away now, though. Bye-bye. Oh, good. This is finally done. I was letting that guy run out of gas because we put one in here instead. No. I really wish you had a better oil truck, that's for sure. Oh well, can't have them all, right? Alright. We have way too many staff here still. That looks better. It's like we're having a hell of a time with the waste trucks here too because they're just so garbage. Okay, that one's actually looking better. These things are friggin' awful, though. 20 kilometers an hour garbage. It's just terrible to try and use them. See, and then they do this. Completely block the road for everybody else. Thanks, dude. Dude. Pardon me, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're all graveled through there. Hey, we now know how to do oil stuff. Cool. There was no electricity problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Urso snowplow. This is really gonna mess with everybody here. We're just gonna upgrade the whole damn thing. They can deal with it. This part here, I think I want to change before I upgrade it, though. No, it isn't. Yeah, I told you it wasn't too close to the intersection. There we go. Which means that this doesn't need to happen then. And that doesn't need to happen right now either. And we'll put the road back here though. Probably clean up this too up here. I'm gonna go right about there with it. Oh, don't give me that nonsense. Not make it look stupid. Challenge impossible. Okay, that'll take. That works. Now before we burn our sewage down, we better do this. And then we'll gravel that whole thing up. Go ahead and build all those roads. There we go. Whenever you can, it's fine. Then we need to grab El Busos here, which is 1. Alright, you have no path there. Can you find any that are like super short it can get on? No. What? Oh, poor guy. Didn't get an ambulance in time. I don't know why. Like, you are right next door to the ambulances. Are they just all out and about, I wonder? Yeah, they're just not there because of the pandemic thing. Yeah, it looks like it's coming back a bit. Let's pop that up a bit. This guy's like, wait, I can't get home. How am I supposed to get back to the dang barn? What are you guys doing? Let's see. Can we mud road you right through here? Does that help him figure it out at all? Probably not. Yeah, no. Those things don't happen. Probably should get that done, boys. Oh, tower cranes. Cool. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. And then there was like, you know, the whole smallpox thing and all that stuff did happen too, I guess. But, you know, malaria, measles, it's fine. Nobody likes some things anyways. See, now they're doing this thing again where he's not building it when he gets out here, and I don't know what the issue is. Should be plenty of workers in there for him to do it. I don't know which one he's going for, though. He might be going for the wrong one. Oh, yeah, he's going for this one. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Might as well have you do that too. You may want to get on this. Pretty sure it said this is a high priority, guys. Because nobody can get into the farm or out of it until you get that done. Dingleberries. You know, I realized something too. This is completely worthless here. Because there's crops in here. So we don't even need this anymore. So we'll stop filling it up. But hopefully eventually it empties out and we don't have to pick up the trash off the ground. Oh, what do we got here? A 1020 shovel. Where is that from? Is that from the Roost side or the NATO side? Maybe we'll see it from like here. Ah, it's a USA one. And it's an excavator and bulldozer. Ooh. I feel like it's not very good in that class, though. Does it do anything else? I'm gonna guess it's not a concrete mixer. It's not a road crane, right? Yeah. Well, it's not quite as good as some of the other ones we have, but you know, it's there. Compared to that little guy, it's terrible. Oh, this one's slow, but... that Cat 30 can do a bulldozer at 9, or a logging at 12, or a crane at 10, or an excavator bulldozer at 10-4. Pretty versatile little guy. Oh, new concrete mixer. Okay. Hey, Case. And there are 5 tons of crops on that one. Okay. Oh, they go faster. They're 64 kilometer an hour. Okay. Let's sort by speed and see here. Yeah, 64 kilometer an hour. Ursos. Can you buy those over here then? Ambulances, yada yadas, Rubalts, more Rubalts that are dirty slow, 43s. We just grab a horse and call it good, right? Yep, I don't think the Ursos are on this one. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, go get some more coffee and stuff, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Ish. All right, I'm back. How's our little track builder man doing here? He's driving on dirt. Way to go, buddy. Always knew you had it in ya. Hey, new vehicle type. What do we got? Ooh, all the AP max. Nice. We need dollars, though. We need dollars to get these guys. Boom. Let's see what they look like, though. Any used ones? No. Damn. That's an old-ass steam crane. 58 years old. It's cheap. It's only $405, though. You better get some of them guys. The 55 kilometer an hour would be definitely better than the 25. And they have a way better track building speed too. Anyways, let's look at the new vehicles. APs. All right, so you got 48 kilometers an hour with 10 tons there. Yeah, the AKs are actually faster, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they even have an ambulance with them. Oh, they have a refrigerated truck too. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff we want to get through here now. And 10 tons. Yeah, it looks like 10 tons is what they hold about. Okay. I think we go for these AKs, though. They're fast. Okay. These are fast. 60 kilometers an hour. I love it. I'm going to put them all in the favorite part so we can find them later, right? No, Mac's a real brand. And it's sold M-A-C-K, yep. Mack Trucks. Been around for, God, 100 and some odd years now. They have a little bulldog on the front emblem. Is their emblem on the front of the hood. Now all the AKs now. Okay, cool. Then we can uncheck workshop and they all just show up here, though. So they hold a little bit less than some of the other ones. I mean, that one doesn't. That's a beast. Wastewater, water, concrete, fire truck. Probably. I don't know. Refrigerated truck's huge, though. Because we don't have a good one. We have a little crappy one. These are what's really going to be big, though, is getting the stuff out of the farms with these instead. getting 9.8 tons at 60 kilometers an hour instead of the, of crops instead of the garbage we were getting before, like 20 kilometers an hour. So that's great. What I was thinking we should do, honestly, is we don't have any U.S. money right now to do it, but we will in a minute. Probably I'll build a rail construction yard over here somewhere too, because I want to go over here and get into the oil that's here. Like, if you look on the map, the oil is like all over right here. There's so much oil right here. Mostly due to me erasing all the resources on accident when I was playing around with the map, and then it just blobbed them in because I didn't want to be bothered trying to make it look neat. So no, the vanilla, or I guess the workshop map, you could say, does not look like that at all. But yeah, I was messing with it earlier, and it's going to be like... Yeah, we might as well place them down while we're over here. Which way would we want to do these guys? I suppose like point it towards each other so you can have one road down the middle, right? Let's see what kind of we can get here. Over here, anything? No. All right, so it's right about here is where it starts. Okay. And I think if you just do them like this, you get it so it's lined up a little better here. Yeah, I thought about maybe doing that too. Anything like probably 70, I think, is a good number for what we'll take as far as putting a bump jack down. Or just blob them every time, the little things line up here. Can we get better up here somewhere? Maybe up in here. You can get 50s up there. Okay. Oh, missed that one, didn't I? Do I want to flip them around, have road through the middle, maybe? Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. But the only thing with the clone tool is it won't land. It won't show you what you're going to get for result out of it, I guess. As far as the purity or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, this is a ridiculous spot. I mean, you can get like 99% in a bunch of places. Like I said, I messed up the map when I was messing around with changing the climate in it and deleted all the resources on accident. So I was like, well, we're just going to spam them in about where they were before and call it good. There's more out here too, probably, that'd be worth getting. Can't tell, is that this line here? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know that we don't have an excavator that's free. It's not within a couple kilometers, at least. Oh my god, it's destroying my ability to mark things out. It's driving me nuts. Okay. I'm going to say that's a redonkulous amount of oil. That is so ridiculous. So this way, though, you should be able to just do this with them now. You get the road in here. And do we want to just have it come down the end here, maybe off this one? Oh god, too sharp to turn my foot. And I don't know where it's gonna go, like over this way somewhere, right? From there. But it really doesn't like me, does it? Need this nonsense. Not snapping on the grid line. What kind of nonsense is that? Hold on, I'm being texted here. My mom might need something. Yeah, I got about 15 minutes here. I gotta go make some lunch for her and stuff, so. But that'll only take me a few minutes. Do I care it's on the grid? Probably not. We'll just say that middle is about here and go for it. I can't believe it let me put that road in. You need pre-excavator, blah, 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 blah. Says who? You just don't understand the power of my terraforming skills. But like I was saying, I think if we make a construction area over here, we're definitely going to need to do that to get this ever built in any kind of semblance of time. Imagine trying to ship everything from the other thing. God, that'd be awful. Alright, it did let me get it down the hill. Nice. Probably don't need this road then. Alright. Or this little section. You know, if I'd want to do these little tiny guys in here. What are they, 1.4 megawatt? I don't remember what these guys are. Hold on. Go back over here for a sec, we'll see. What is a regular substation? Where is one? That's a water substation. That ain't gonna help us. There's one in here somewhere. Fine, we'll use the overlay. Hey, oh, that's a tiny one. I used a bunch of the tiny ones in town, so they're a little harder to see. There's one. Okay, these are 2.5 megawatts, so we definitely want to go with those ones instead, right? We'll just do the path ones. They're easier to get things to later, right? How far do they go? About 300 meters? Yeah, that'll work. Now we already got all those up there. We just need these ones on the end then, right? We might as well make it so that it double dips as many as it can. About like that. And then you didn't cover these ones on the end, right? In theory, that's what your power would look like, right? And then what else do you need for these guys? Just power and then pipes now, right? It would be the only other thing you need. Now, I know that these things can't go like infinitely, right? Liquid. So let's see, they go like what, 300-ish meters, something like that, I think. Yeah, let's grab a pipe and find out. $330. We'll just say 330. Okay. So now the question is, do you run them all into storages, or do you, you know, just run one big ass pipeline out of here? $17, $13, $12, or sorry, $553, $13, $12, $17, $10. About twice as much. Okay. I think we can go with above ground. We can pick up 3 with each of these, I guess. So I don't want to be on top of the power station there, I'm guessing. Let's see. How far can we go? Probably about right there would be as far as we could go from that end one. I don't think you'd want to, though. Probably just something like this would be easier. Nah, do this here for this one, this one, this one. And then down here for this one. That's this one, and this one, and then these 3 here. Oh, what's this? Oh, underground pipe connection. Okay. I think we probably should minimize distance as much as we can, because we're going to be doing a lot of digging here, so shortening them up is probably a good idea. And do we have enough room? Yeah, you kind of got to make it go super tall, but yeah, we do have enough room. Here, let's just move the road over a little bit, I think. That'll probably be better now. A little bit taller. Yeah, if we do it that way, then it won't look quite so jank, I think. One too far. And this guy here. Oh, come on. Why could be like that? Nope, too long, okay. So if that's too long at that point, maybe we move it back a bit here and put one right here that'll merge these three. Like that. Get rid of that, and then this. We probably don't need this to be all janked up anymore either. Yeah, you're gonna hit the limit right about there anyways, so maybe we need to think about this for a sec here. And then from there, this guy doesn't need to be right here. I think that'll work. And then we merge them here. No, I guess not there. A couple spaces back because that's literally the limit of it right there. And maybe back here and this one just comes straight into the side. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. It's a little janky, but it'll work. And just for sake of illustration, this would go somewhere over here, you know, to here about, and then put another one in. I think the whole thing you want in like a couple tanks right here, like up here, and then we could have a train station come in here. Or maybe alongside here, probably is better. We have a train station here that picks it up, takes it away. Maybe refines it over here, who knows? But all right, pretty. So I like that layout. I'm definitely gonna keep that for now. Won't get to it for a while, but you know, I like it. That is such a ridiculous amount of oil. I didn't realize I painted the map that hard. Anyway. Give me about 15 minutes. I gotta go make my mom some lunch and stuff, and then I'll be back. So, let me see if this guy's built this bridge yet. No, he has not, and I don't know why he's stuck on this. Like this one's at what, 95.88 or something? Oh. Okay, that's why. He's missing bricks. Alright, we don't have a flatbed supplying him? Don't you have a flat hole? You do, you're just not buying bricks to bring over there, are you? There we go. And then you can unload the bricks there. There we go. No wonder he wasn't building it. He's like, dude, there's no bricks. What do you want me to do? Can't do nothing without the bricks. We haven't checked on this for a while. plenty fine. Okay. Tiny bit of crime, low government loyalty, more polluted drinking water because we haven't finished this thing yet, I don't think. Where is that thing? This here has probably never been done yet. Yeah, whoops. My bad. Probably should get these all on high prio. Make sure they got picked up by all the offices. Okay. Alright, I will be back in just a few. Oh, why you gotta tease me like that, game? Right as I'm going away. So now we have the YA4s, which is, I'm pretty sure that's over here, right? Yep. All right, 3.5 tons, 45 kilometers. Not bad. At all of them? Yeah, it looks like it. Now what do we get? We get a concrete mixer, water tank, dumper, sewage tank, a large container platform, cistern, open hole, and a covered hole. And this tow crane. I have no idea how to use it, but it's cool. All right. Well, that's good. We got some decent vehicles we can buy then. And he's back at home already. Where's the bricks man? There he is. Got 10 tons of them. Okay, you're going out to this one. Cool beans. All right, be back in a couple. Oh, alrighty, I'm back. Did he build the bridge yet? Did he do it? Did he do it? No. But he's actually starting on it now, though. That's good. Okay, did we get this thing built yet? Man, you guys are just slacking all over, aren't they? Where's the mechanical component supposed to be coming from, I wonder? That's a meat truck. Not from there, apparently, huh? I think we used all our covered holes for something else. Oops. We should probably get some. It makes it a little bit slower when you have 0 covered holes, huh? So they're basically same speed as these, but they carry 4 times as much. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get 2 of them going there. Be like, whoopsies. What's this? An Urso ambulance, okay. Oil is going down in price. Mac AP fire truck. BVO 214 train, cool. You have a road depot here somewhere? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Need somewhere to buy vehicles out of. You aren't doing anything. Let's get rid of you. Just so I don't think you're actually useful for anything. Whoa there, Charlie. Autosave. No. No. Oh my god. Like, here, we'll just demolish half your thing. It's fine. There we go. That looks better. For some reason, this isn't connected either. You almost got this all gravelled, huh? You know where we could, like, cut out any nodes in here, is there? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Whenever they get to it, they will. This guy's still like, let me out of here. Yeah, global pandemic's still going on. What are you doing? Don't you have a source here? Yeah, clear everything. Reassign you to wherever that thing went to. Where are you? There you are. Where are your trucks we just bought you at? Oh, there's one. Yeah, now we're actually getting it done. Now everybody can stop whining about poisoned water, yada yada, drinking lake water, yeah. Got sick from diphtheria, got the clap, oh well, sucks to be you. Got cholera. We got 24 tons left in, 18 tons of clothing though, that's good. I think we see a bridge happening here. And honestly, I could probably sneak the road up through here to, or some up through here to export this out. Or if we built like a refinery up here or something. Hey. Yep, delete it. We can do a hotel now, though. Where would be a good place for a hotel? Probably over here. Up in this hill somewhere. Right next to where we're going to put the coal mine. Sounds fantastic, right? We go out like 300 meters or so. That should be a decent enough distance there. More APs. Nice. Yeah, I think I already did the visa thing for the one side at least. I don't think I've done the other side. Yeah, we've got the red visas. Let's see. So if you go through here, okay, you can get the pipeline connections here. So we'll do metallurgy next, I guess. What are we doing here? Anything? Nope, we're gonna do it. We might as well add that in there, right? Yeah, we got plenty of higher educated people. Yeah. I figured I might as well do it though, since there's not much really else to do that's not locked behind the other one. All right, so that kindergarten's fine. That one's a bit full. And that is also quite a bit full. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade those things. Anything else we want in here? I don't think so. Okay. I think I'm going to be building down towards this direction now, so I probably should put this down this way, right? Would make sense. And you can still get to almost everybody up there. I like that. we'll have to do this a little different. Make it actually go straight, right? There we go. That's kindergarten. Let's get a big old school here too, I guess. Really? Anyway, these guys can't get to it. Oh, because none of this is upgraded. Okay. Like that there mainly. Another one everybody's gonna love. Don't mind me, we just cut off the access to whatever you were doing there. Sucks to be you. Get on it. Fix it the quicker then. Okay, now if we look at the school here, it should have a better reach. Oh, there's a sewer right there. Okay, I'm like, why isn't this going in there? I think that'll be good enough. Now that one you can go ahead and do that way. That's fine. What other services are we struggling on, really? That looks okay. This should be fine. Yeah, we got two big old stores here. And this one isn't even being touched yet. We'll just tap them out just to make sure. Courthouse is looking okay. How's the jail? Yeah, it's fine. Well, you know what I never checked on? Is the secret police. I think I built one somewhere in here. Let's see. Where's it at? Not the secret police to be at least loyal, right? How do you show what the loyalty is? Hold on. Is it under here? There it is. Honestly, considering I haven't really done anything about it, that's pretty big. Like, it's still in the 40s and 50s. Kind of surprised. Gotta have all the education done by people that are loyal, though, right? Oh, yes, and of course the orphanage, too. Man, that's terrible. There, you can have a little preference for alcohol. One more loyalty out of you, though. We're not going to worry about that anti-religious propaganda. God dang, they are just awful, aren't they? Give you a little culture enjoyment till that's positive. Give you a little propaganda till that's some kind of positive almost. Not really, but bring this way up. Yeah, that looks okay now. We'll see if they get any better by being taught by teachers that are more loyal. Now, what's done? Hey, the bridge is done. Nice. Hey, notify me when this is done now. New vehicle, 1020 drag shovel. Must be on the other side. There it is. Literally just a speed 8 excavator. Okay. Without the bulldozer part on it, I guess, huh? What are these guys anyways? 10? Steel, food, alcohol was today. Let's see what the last month was for imports. Probably steel, yeah, because we had to build the bridge. Chemicals is up there. Food is way up there. Okay. It might be worth starting a food plant if we could ever get enough people to work in it. All right, this is going back now. Unable to enjoy culture, crime, unable to pray in church, low government loyalty, and unable to practice sports. Okay, so they need a bit more culture buildings, it looked like, and a bit more other stuff like that. But that's not what they're going to get. What they're getting is more housing. Let me show you, see what else we got in here. What's this one? Oh, that's that house. Okay. Let's see what we can do with these guys a bit. Stick one right next to that sewer switch. I think so. Maybe not. Sucks to live on the backside of that place. I think that'll work. God, I hate the texture it makes it when you like bulldoze it sometimes. Like you can't see a damn thing. It's like, oh yeah, it's just dirt with dirt roads on it. It's like, thanks. That's helpful. Oh yeah, we got this one right here, so we don't have to worry about that out there. I think that'll work. That one's kind of extraneous. All right, is everybody all connected up now? I think they all are. Don't know what I just constructed that was planned, but it's done now. School can go in. Kindergarten can go in. All that can go in. Yeah, you can help with all those. That should be fine. Ah, we missed one, huh? Yusa, do you not have a footpath? There you are. Now you have a footpath. Congratulations. And while we're in here, I might as well just grab all these and be like, you know what? This is all brick now. That's going to mess up the town for a bit, for sure. But, you know, progress has its price, you know, just the way it is. And this guy here, we're going to wait on. Yeah, we'll let him work on that for a bit. Nope, cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel that. Unemployment too high. There's like 3 people that are unemployed. Oh, probably because I trapped them in a building somewhere. They'll deal with it. Yeah. They always whine about that when they can't get out of their house. I don't know why. New BR80 track builder short. What do you look like? Oh, well, that's a beast, isn't it? 100 speed per level, 40 kilometers an hour. There are these guys. What's the one over here look like? Show me your best track builder, sir. I mean, this one's actually a little faster as far as actual just speed, but it's basically twice as slow when you're talking workers and the actual building speed, so. It's getting there. Honestly, with all the track building we're probably going to be doing to get over to that damn oil here, I will probably invest in one of those guys in a little bit here. All right, while they're working on all that. Oh, what did we finish? TV. What else looks interesting that we have here? I mean, lots of stuff that's locked, but yeah. So can you even research that even though, no, you can't, okay. Yeah, we did a little bit of this, we just never finished it earlier, so might as well. You know, they're absolutely lying about not having a workplace. I've yet to see you fill these things up yet. Do you have any better buses yet? No. Probably on this side we do, I'm guessing. Yeah, these guys. I mean, we're definitely picking them up here like every second we can and shuttling them over here. So tell me that you don't have a place to work is just a straight out lie. We all know this now. We're just going to close this guy down. No, you're going to be in for a long wait. Oh, we got to get the ambulance out of there first. That's right. Problem solved. Citizens in this building are very unhappy, huh? Sure they are. They're trapped inside the building. I bet it sucks. Here, hold on. Where's another one? There we go. We got 20 spaces there. There. Now you're happy. Get out of the building. No, it isn't. You're just dumb. We're in a process of upgrading everything. Okay, it's kind of a strong, trying time for everybody. But everybody just needs to, be brave and be strong. We'll get through this. I haven't really looked at all these yet. That Erie steam shovel is a beast, though. Well, they are better than our hilts. That's good. I forgot about those things. Those things are pretty good too. 60 kilometers an hour, hold about 2.5 tons. That's not bad. That's the big boy, though. I'm sure it didn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that one does 12 tons of crops at 46 kilometers an hour. This one does 9.8 at 60. Okay. What else we got here? Because that's everything for the road. All right, more fire stuff. Sure, you can work on those visas. How you doing there, closed train? Are you about to take off? Because money's getting a little dicey right now. You should probably go ahead and just take off to the next stop here. Besides, we should be almost connected over here, right? Oh, it's so close. There he comes. Is he going that way? Oh, it looks like he is. Nice. Shh, nobody saw that message. Just burn it. I mean, we've been keeping ourselves afloat fairly well at this point, so that's good. I mean, yes, we imported like buttloads of steel and stuff here this last month. So chemicals, food, gravel, and steel are our big ones, huh? No good the train made it there before we ran out of money. Oh, I bet they're dumping the hazmat. Come on, guys, you're there. You're there, get it. Yeah, way to go. Perfect. That was them guys that were mad about living down here and they burnt the place down. Rude. I hate this because it's like, it's one particular building. They're like, oh, citizens are unhappy here. Stop moving in here then, you dorks. There, go over there. Get out of this building. This building is currently in development. Stay out. It's not that hard. I know what we're going to do with this spot. Have you guys wait on doing the buildings until you get the footpaths done. Oh, you're secret police. Okay. Here. Why don't we recall you back home if we can, please? Thank you. Mm, 35, 35, 36, 35, 55, 46. Okay. It's like, yeah, we probably shouldn't up that anymore then. Those guys are all pretty much 40s as well. Okay. So I make sure I wasn't like shafting myself too much on the people because I was telling them to be party loyal before they could teach. Let's go right on the end here, I think. That's 2.8 there. What if we were to put it like up in the mountains here or something? Here, hold on. Let's get the terrain brush out here and do a little smoothing. Just because this looks kind of dumb. Now that's all polluted because we did stuff to it, right? Hmm. It does not look like it's leveling the train from the center. Oh. Because I don't have a free bulldozer right now, that's why. You'd be a 3.2 up in the hills there. What if we were down here then? 2.9. 2.6. If you're just right on the edge of town, you're 2.5. Okay. Maybe it's not worth putting you out here then. All right, what do we need for you? We need 12 tons of food, 12 tons of alcohol, 1 ton of meat. Okay. 30 workers. Quite a bit of garbage, it looks like. And water. Okay. No. Let's start with the garbage then, because we know they're producing a lot of it, right? And we're going to want one of these big old fat boys here, right? Might as well take advantage of it with the kindergarten there too. Or whatever that one is. Alright, so there's that. What else do we need for these guys here? Well, we need the hotel for them, obviously, so let's get that down. We need a bus stop out here first, probably, huh? Where do you get power to? Right about there. Okay, we're gonna put a power up here anyway, separate, right? So, not a big deal. Here, we'll use some mud. Because I'm probably gonna change it a few times there. Always works so great with one side, and then as soon as you come back to do the other side, it just gimps as hell. You're like, God damn it, why can't you just do what I want? Alright, I like that idea. That means we're probably going to want this guy up here a bit closer, aren't we? Maybe even if we could do it. It would be so nice if it worked, but it's not going to. So, let's grab a smaller one then. Bet this guy will sneak in here fine. Yeah, whatever. Beautiful. I love it. There we go. That looks much better. How do we want to do this guy? Well, I don't know because I can't see the damn path because there's too much garbage on the damn fucking ground. Oh. Time to borrow more money. How are we doing now? We're up to 266 owed. I think that'll work. I mean, why not? I mean, it's super expensive, but Jesus, that's a nice value on that one. Do it in gravel so I can actually see what it looks like. Yeah, kind of. That was the idea. Mostly I'm just trying to have a little fun with playing around with design in it and seeing what you can do with it. Making it actually look halfway decent. But I should remember to unpause the game every once in a while so it's not just sitting here forever. Get things done in the background, right? Like this is getting so close. Oh, nice. On to steel. Oh, okay. Now, here's the question. We want to go round or in there? I think we'll go in the middle here. Go let us. Might not. And it's just like, no, you go straight out. And I'm like, I don't want to go straight out. I want the curve. Stop being dumb. There they are. Are they going to get here in time? It's the never-ending chase. Oh yeah, they got that one cleared out, no problem. Hey, it actually worked. Nice. That's a little weird, but I like it. Yeah, we'll go with it. Let this all be gravel before we even start, at least, right? It's easier to do it if it does it on the way in. Yeah, I'm happy with the footpaths, I think, too. We're gonna need a couple things, though, that we might need to take some chunks out of it, so let's not get too hasty there. Okay, so we got a hotel. How many people fit in this damn thing again? Oh, up to 600. Okay. Excuse me. Up to 600 people can be in here. Okay. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. Well, didn't they get everything from the hotel, though? Or am I thinking of it wrong? I mean, when you look at it, it has all that stuff it needs. It's got the warehouse for it, so they buy all that stuff in the hotel, right? Their food, meat, and alcohol and stuff. Holy crap, that's a lot of man hours for that thing. How about you get a pool? Yes, you can have a sport hall outside. That's what you get. There you go. There's your entertainment. Have fun. And we're definitely going to have to shortcut that across then. Ow. Oh, as he's talking, it's going by the footpaths. It's still saying it's retardedly far away. Oh well. It's a thing of beauty now. Thank you. Put in a zoo and then everybody can visit it along with the people, Toto. Seems legit to me. Do I care to have a fountain? Probably not. Oh, that's what we need over here, isn't it? Good old clinic. Yeah, you'll be able to walk up there, that's fine. right, let's see if anything else broke while we were doing all that, right? So we have absolute massive amounts of kids waiting there. That's cool. No unemployment still. Lifespan's going up. Happiness is a little bit mad right now because apparently there's people starving. Uh-oh. Who's starving? Who's starving Marvin over here? Let's see. Not you guys. That looks okay still. That looks fine. I think you guys are just lying to me is what you're doing. Saying there's 14 people who are starving here, huh? Yeah, I got nothing. Apparently now it's 20. Who knows? That's right, maybe right there. Usually when they're whining about starving, it's because they're just locked in their house somehow. I just do not see it anywhere, though. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, well, we'll let them figure it out. Let's see, we have an end station somewhere over here. Damn it. No. No. Okay. And we've almost got our connection to the other border. Finally. Hey, it's done. Now here's the question. What are we going to do with this? Well, quite a bit. I think that'll be kind of our building off point for the oil area was the idea, right? So we can go right up along here and get almost all the way over here. Because this will be fairly cheap to build by rail. But now we can get materials from here and fill a construction office here. So that was kind of the first thing I wanted to build. It's just your good old CO. Now, do we need him right here? Or do we want him over here? Probably want it closer to the source, don't you usually? And then that only takes power if you put fuel in it, if I remember right. So that's good. Just trying to picture in my head how this is going to go. I think I want it on this side of the water. Now, what's the rail CO look like? Yes, this way cheaper one is the one we will go with. Sounds great to me. Probably on this side would be best, huh? Oh, it's out of the way. Like that. Hey, that works. Activate those guys because I want this done right now. That does not need to be that. Let's see, if we put a... The first thing I wanted to do too was actually, before I do anything else, grab this guy here. What do you got? Plenty. We're gonna have him come over here and sell some stuff so we can get some money. Like, just run over, grab the grain, sell it, come back. You guys aren't stuck in here no more, are you? I don't know. Oh, there's one. Them little tiny ones will get you every time. Yeah, and them guys get that done. Use that to fund ourselves a little bit of an empire right here. I think the first thing we need to do is get like the cheap CO over here, the free ones. Hey, money. Okay. Now to build you, we'll need to do buses, mixers, open hole. Looks like. One bus. Right now, we don't care about speed too much, but I'd like to get a good one. Because we will care about it when we start using it later, right? Yeah, we'll go with that guy. Let's see, 5.8. Or 15 at 48. Yeah, we'll go with the fast boy. Yeah, we'll go with the AP, I guess. Can't afford him, though. Yet. Oh, we found the people that were starving. Yeah, I told you it'd work itself out eventually. I don't think we need that many people working in here. Bring it down to about 15 sounds better. Yeah, starving, unable to enjoy culture, blah, 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 blah. Because this building wasn't connected. I get it. Now they're fine. They'll be okay. Oh yeah, I forgot something. We need a gas station over here too, don't we? Yeah, that guy will work fine. He's cheap. Works for little bits. You guys are waiting for gas right now, aren't you? And we really needed a... What are you? You're the open hole. We got the bus. We need a... dumper. I think that one's the best one. Once we get a little bit more money coming in here, we can get some better vehicles here to start harvesting this stuff to get it actually out of the fields for once. Well, they're starting to get it, it looks like. Maybe not. No vehicles. What happened to all the damn horse vehicles? They just all die? That's weird. I could have swore there was harvesters in here. Not sure what happened there. That's weird. Maybe the horses died. Well, I wonder if I have them so they expire. Maybe that's it. Nice, got the steel fatigue almost done. Now let's see. No, just lock start according to year. Hold on. Am I insane? And that's the one that makes them go away after they're done? Yeah. Lock start according to year. That's the right one. Oh, wait. I know what I did. I changed the version of the game I had. It's not the beta version. And those are a beta item or a beta vehicle. That's what it is. All right. Now it makes a bit more sense. Yeah, let's try this. One sec, I gotta exit game real quick here and restart it. Let's try this and see if this one works. I just grabbed the early harvester pack real quick. And that means I wasn't harvesting that whole time. Whoops. Let's try from over here, maybe. There it is. Well, we can at least get one right now, right? No, I switched off the like beta version of the game earlier, and I totally forgot that the horse harvesters aren't on the other one. Hard part is these guys are gonna have to come all the way around here. We don't have a bridge over this yet. Although, yeah, they just disappeared. And I didn't even think about it. It was like, oh yeah, 3 vehicles have disappeared. I was, because I unsubscribed from a bunch of things at the same time. All right, so we need 1,500. Yeah, might as well go for the good one, right? I may have an idea. I want you to just hang out here for a minute. Same with you. Come on, get in your little parking spot already. Thank you. Gonna take a minute, but I'd rather that than wait for them to go all the way around. We'll make it really tiny, that way it'll go faster. Yeah, when in doubt, fill in a bridge. Whatever that was. Okay. Now they should head down that way. Perfect. Alright, so now we know about steel. What do we want to know about next? Nah, not fertilization. We're not doing the plant yet. No, not airports. Not bauxite. You're going to go for the pipeline pressure, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Now, before I bleed this thing completely dry, we're going to have you go back over to the clothing mill here. Okay. How's your work okay? Get us back going with ruble money again. And hopefully they've somewhat started on that hotel and stuff over there and got that kind of built. And there's definitely a couple trips in there still, but... Okay, get those going so we actually have some harvesters again. Now, this guy here. Yeah, they're getting some of the roads and shit put in here. That's good. Yeah, we're starving. Lack of meat. Blah, 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 blah. You guys? I think it'd be you guys. You got a ton of meat sitting there in a truck in your garage. You know what, I wonder. Is that the only one I had? Maybe he's sitting over here too long. Yeah, he's going back and forth still. Okay. You guys finished like graveling this up yet? No, not quite. Okay. Yeah, I need to get this on high priority so we can get that little entrance fixed. The rest of them all look good though. Yeah, your harvesters are coming. Don't you worry, girly. Where else is he done? Not done at. I guess we could start on this little section too, huh? That'll be good for now. Hey, there they go. Here comes the other 6. We got that done. Do you need water sewer over here as well, huh? You know, it's kind of weirdly inconvenient, but we'll do it. Let's see, where are we going to put it? Probably right in the middle here somewhere. Okay. Let's get that part done first. Where you at? Go to all this hassle and make this nice pretty entrance, and what do? Shove a dumpster and a water substation in front of it. Alright, that'll work. That'll do. No need to be wasting time trying to build something that's not gonna work. Do we have to use materials? I might as well just use the mud one for that. New Mac AP variant, cool. The BR81. I'll get you guys all water. Sewer's another thing. Hello, hello, how you doing? Now, yeah, I was just gonna pop out another loan. How we doing? Yeah, this one's about half paid. There goes the electricity notifications. Ah, here it is. He's all day. You can't use the picker tool with the sewer pipe for whatever reason. Who knows? So we need a sewage dump here somewhere. But right on the other side here looks good to me. Make sure we can get a footpath in there first. Okay. Whoa there. Make sure everybody knows they got to get this done. Where's that switch at? Right over here. There we go. Yeah, it's the hotel bus stop. Yeah, it's trying to make it look a little different, you know. Don't know if I succeeded at it being better or worse, but you know, I gave it a shot. No, that all joined to one piece, didn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. The only other ones that you get in here are the trash trucks to here. Everybody else can walk. Or if they need to go to the hotel, there's this little thing here. How we doing over here? Got 11 tons loaded up. Yeah, and these guys are finally getting to work again. Yeah, I didn't think they would go through the bus stop or even enter that area. Nah, it'll be fine. No, I switched off the beta version of the game, and I didn't realize that the harvesters were beta only, so I didn't have any harvesters. All of a sudden, all the horse harvesters disappeared, so I just grabbed some off the workshop that are like an early 1920s combine. So I ended up running out of crops almost, but yeah, we're fine. Yeah, the if you're, I guess if you're not on the beta branch of the game, the horse combines aren't there, or mine didn't update or something when I changed the version I was running. Yeah, nobody unemployed. Still 15 people whining about starving. I have no idea where the hell they are, though. All right, let's go up here to the bus thing here real quick. I want to see something. Maybe it is the orphanage and they're just, these little footpaths aren't done yet. Now they're going in and out. They're fine. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's definitely fine. What are we doing here? Not too bad. That's gonna be a while. Maybe some of these guys starving because the footpaths weren't done yet. Oh, nice. It's looking good. Yeah, there's no reason the dang ambulance should not be getting to this building. I don't get what's going on with that. This thing's just so overwhelmed. Now they're all parked right here. Oh, I see what's going on. Oops. Where are you? Oh, fine. We'll take out another small loan on that. Get something that isn't so dang small and smoky. And then hopefully we can get some fuel in there. Pretty sure that's what happened with it. Need to stop having him steal all my workers from my bus stop. We'll pay for some for a little bit. I might actually just take you and like cancel out some of these ones anyways. There we go. I'm gonna want this guy probably. Probably you too. I mean, this thing's gonna take forever to build. Okay. That one's almost done. Okay, that's the bus platform now. Good. We got the water substation, the sewage tank, the plumbing, and then what's this one? Where are you at? Oh crap, yeah, that's got to get done too. Oops. I mean, definitely needs to get on that. It's sour, huh? What's that one? Oh, okay. So they're about 6 tons, 50 kilometers an hour, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I might get rid of one of these in a minute and see if we can get a better one. I don't know which better, 46 kilometers an hour with 12 tons or 9.8 tons at 60. Is that about a quarter more speed? And it's about a quarter more capacity anyway, so they're roughly the same, I would say. So that'd be go with that. Besides, we can give room one more too here. Well, better not. We better wait until we get our train of crops or something over here first. Oh, good. He's going to sell right now. Now there's a track builder for you. Holy crap. Spendy sucker, though. Slower than dog shit, too. Get some money to get some better vehicles in here to get the stuff out of the fields here. These are just friggin' abysmal. 20 kilometers an hour, 4 tons. Yeah, super slow. Oh, good, this is done. Sure, we'll do the chemical plant. You need to get medical university at some point too, I guess. Crops sure ain't worth a lot, are they? But it's a couple grand I can get going here. I'm gonna have them do like a couple trips here, and by that time, hopefully these guys will have some clothing stored here. Oh, okay, you guys are all done with everything. I think all we need down here now is power. Where am I going to pull power from? I have no idea where it was at. Over here somewhere? Oh yeah, I did have another one over here I could pull. That seems like a pretty bad idea. You get better off pulling high voltage down here somewhere. So you got all this to set up, and then this here too. Probably have to move our whole water system at that point too. Sure, we'll just go straight across here. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, right there. It's right fine. I'm sure the tourists love the, education into the power systems we use and everything, right? They love that stuff. Just like they like that dirty footpath leading right into the transformer right in front of the hotel. Perfect. Let you guys get all that built. Get this guy built. Oh, wow. Hey, Lynn over there. I never told this guy to build that little section, did I? Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here, train? Not sure why he went that way, but he did. Maybe he's running into the track builder somewhere. Although I don't see it, but you never know. Oh, he's going to fuel. That's what he's doing. Duh. You let this beast start building. Nope. Well, it's burning down now. Sometimes I really hate repair vehicles. Especially when they do shit like that. It's like they'll sit there blocking the entrance to this thing, waiting for the other vehicle to get out of there. The other vehicle can't leave, it can't go in or come out either, so they just get stuck. Like, well, yeah, because the vehicle you want to repair isn't even there. I am pretty sure at this point, it's not even worth having those guys on the road because they slow down everybody else so much. Yeah, but they won't. Like, that's the problem. Most of the time, they just drive behind them at 20 kilometers an hour. It's like, they're like right at that break point where it can't figure out how to pass it, I think, or something. I really wish you could click on the one that's at starving so you can figure out exactly who is starving. But it's just like, nah, just here's some reasons for you. No idea. Whoever it is that's starving is just gonna have to keep starving. I got nothing on why they're starving. Two citizens were unable to get food. Why? Yeah, no idea. It's like this one. This is the fourth time this building has had that happen. The hospital's right here with 7 ambulances in it. Not sure what it is. I wonder if it's just they don't want, like, the paths not being connected up or messing with them or something. Could be. Probably the same reason, for whatever reason, the track builders can't manage to fix these tracks ever, too. They've been working on this track for goddamn ever. They never get it done. Nice hotels coming along. Look at that. We're actually making money. Up that train, at least. Well, there you got it finally. Yeah, I mean, I've limited them from going to constructions for right now. Let me see. Yeah, I've only got them on 10 or so. Holy crap, it's almost happened. They finally almost got this damn thing full. Oh, they're an excavator. Pretty decent one, too. I mean, besides the ridiculous amount of work days left, this one's actually coming along pretty quick. Yeah, I think with those trucks, we're actually keeping up with the field finally. That's good. You're never getting picked up there. Get out of there. None of you either. None of you either. Okay. Okay, well, give me about 10 minutes. I gotta go grab some more coffee and stand up and stretch here for a minute, and then we'll get back into it and try and get some damn money going. I mean, I have a way to. It would be very expensive, and I don't know if I want to do it. Same building. Yeah, your loyalty's fine. Yeah, the gases. Let you ride around with the secret police. I'll be back about 10 minutes. Well, if you're prone to motion sickness, you know now. New vehicle type. What's this one? Gas trucks. Yeah, we finished chemicals. We have a fire. Woohoo. That gets you monuments and stuff. I think I want to get rid of the this guy here, the concrete thing. It should be pretty quick. It's not very much, so. Let me guess. The same building it always happens with. Yep. Well, I got the answer to that one. They can move somewhere else. Okay, so now this one actually isn't having any meat in it. Okay. So we actually do have a meat problem now. Where is the... Yeah, this guy's probably the best one. He's got a bit of a drive to get there, but that'll get people some meat. I think those got stuck or something. Hey, it's done. Get all those done. Now we can take these two guys. And then you can pop in here when you're done. All right, we got 10 tourists on the way. Woohoo! Might as well get it so we only have one loan. Oh yeah, we got to bring stuff there, don't we? Whoops. Let's see. Where's this guy? They're not going to have a very good experience, I can tell you that. Get rid of them annoying slow things. All right. How's this going over here now? Sweet. Yeah, they're fine. You got booze. Okay, now it's got me back in there. That's good. I feel like it's something to do with these little paths here not being right. Seems like these buildings that have the little tiny ones that are sticking out that aren't ones you build are messed up. I don't know. Oh no, maybe they just died before the ambulance got there. I just said they got a new garbage truck. Oh well. Hey, got 150 bucks. Totally worth it. Working, it should be fine. No, they want culture, so I guess we can give them that, right? God damn, how about something that doesn't take 20,000 friggin' days to build, though? And here, this might fit in where we took out the old medic facility here, right? There's just something not right about this path or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's saying that building is not connected with the road. I don't see how it isn't, but it isn't. Here, hold on. Let's try having them go somewhere else and come back. Yeah, like only the one can move for some reason. It's so weird. How's the problems going over at the hotels? Anything better yet? Oh, they don't have a meat truck, do they? Whoops. Hold on. Is there any room in here still, or are you full? Okay, you're full. Why don't we just take and slap down a little free DO for meat here real quick? And then the old orphanage has one too, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and then the jail too. Okay. Yeah, the fact that thing came in to demo it from the other side is really weird, I think. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. It has all those unlocks underneath it. Out of money again. We'll let the tourism just kind of tick away in the background, and hopefully it gets us going, right? How is that not assigned to a CO? Can't they find it? Oh my god, did I never build a road for this thing? I didn't. Whoops. Oh, we need a concrete mixer. Okay. Let's see here what we can do with this guy over here. Plumbing, where are you? You really too far away for that? Or did I not have one? I thought I had one over here. I guess I don't. We do have one right here. Just too far away, I bet. How far is this? Yeah, a little too far away. But if we bring this road like around over this way. And then put down the road depot. It looks like some of our problems are going away. The unable to pray in church is kind of more annoying than anything, but, you know, what can you do? Oh man, is this going to be a long run? As far as power goes, we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Okay. Well, there's step 1. That's going to be a hell of a build. I wonder what's taking us so long as those stupid ass slow trucks. Here comes the power line from everywhere. Hold on a second. I wonder if I can't see shit. Where are they? Try that, maybe. Yeah, who knows? Oh, I had to go get fuel again, I bet. Yeah. That's gonna take a minute. Okay. There it is. Well, did that smoothing do enough to get it to let me put it through there, I wonder? No. I think I'm gonna save the game for a bit here, and then I'm gonna quit for probably an hour or so. I'll be back in maybe an hour or two. Probably gonna play something different, maybe some Schedule 1 or something. It's been a minute since I played that, and there's been some cool updates, so I thought maybe I'd check that out in like an hour or so. But I gotta go make some dinner, things like that. So I will see everybody in a bit. And thank you all for watching, and we'll see y'all next time. Have a good day.